decided. Played Ultra Kaiju a little bit, but I don't think I got very far, like, at all. So let's play it again and maybe get farther this time. I know nothing about Ultraman, so I'm not going to get much out of that part of it. I do need to make the game quieter, I've noticed. Jeez. Okay, hold on, audio balance. Let's I think that's better. Maybe even just a little bit. Okay. Cool. I think we're good now. We'll find out. I'm sure someone will tell me if I'm not. Okay. Hi Holly, welcome back. Well, kind of. Okay, well, I don't have many memory boards, so we're not really gonna do that. But we can do like a keyword summon. Two keywords, huh? Alright, let's do something dumb to start with for the first one. My name's 2 words, so... Why not? It's a little on the nose, but what else am I gonna do? That sure is a big monster. Sure, we can raise this thing. What even is it? I mean, I know it's a Bem Star Nova, but what is a... I don't know. Research has failed me. I guess... Oh, like, it's a Nova that is also a... Okay, right, because subbreeds. Yeah. Okay, I get it. It's got, like, a yellow scarf. So, like... What else has a yellow scarf that's, like, popular? Oh, there's, what's his name? Yeah. Yoji has a yellow scarf, I think. We'll call him that. Okay. And let me make sure I can see chat again. Oh, it's a very loud bird according to my volume mixer. You know, let me just turn this to what I usually turn Monster Rancher to. Yeah, now the kaiju screeching is more normal. Much. I think we lost. Yeah. Oh well. Yo, it's Ultraman. Woo. It's still so loud. When they get loud, anyway. Okay, Ultraman. Bye. Yo, look, it's the intro cutscene. I mean, I didn't though. But okay. Okay. Food. Guess we just have to try stuff out to figure out what it likes. I don't know. Oh, wait. Can I check? Okay, I can check. You like mandarin juice, ultra mango, light and bitter things. Okay. I don't think we have the juice or the mangoes available. So I can either give you something light or something bitter. So the only thing you actually like is the grain. Okay. Alright, good. Hi, big monster thing. Are you feeling good? What do you want to do? Drills? Cool. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the menu real quick. I'm gonna change one thing. I am... Oh, no, I did already have it on auto. Okay, cool. Thought I did, but I guess the tutorial makes you do one battle anyway. Because I'm weird, and I like auto battling. Even though it's worse. I don't know, I just enjoy it. I think it can be hype. Oh, wait, I didn't need to call you over again. I just forgot what the button did. Sorry. Never mind. Okay, and this... Okay, is a log. Oh, what are we looking at drill-wise? Okay, anything weird here? Life, power, int, skill, speed, defense. No, I think that's pretty normal. Okay. Do I get to see what they like, or do I just have to kind of guess? I think I have to guess. Okay, well, it looks like we're skill and speed based. So far as I can tell. So we're... Okay, I'm starting to vote, right? And if we do the things we're best at first, then yeah, I think speed is our highest gain. So let's just do that. Because that tracks with what I know so far to do. And it looks like I can get int at the same time, but I don't think I need int. As for, well... No, I think my power is better. Just because of my subbreed, maybe, is what I would assume. Maybe this is usually an int monster, but not the version that I have. My skill game is actually... Oh no, there's two of them. Okay. Well. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do speed. Ooh. So I guess we're just gonna dig a hot spring. Are we slacking on it, or... Oh no, we're doing it. Okay. We just had to, like, spin around first for whatever reason. Okay. I guess we're doing drills. After only 2? Well, you're gonna make me, okay. Sure. I don't know, Holly, I think they could have gone one more, but... I put in the 2 parts of my name, and that's what I got. So, that's what we're doing. Okay. And I think... Oh, they can have dreams. Okay. Weird. I played a little bit of Ultra Kaiju closer to when it came out, but not a ton, so I decided to just start over because I couldn't remember much of anything. I don't... Yeah, that's kind of why I didn't get super into it. I just don't know anything about Ultraman, so... I feel like this game's probably better if you do. But we don't get a lot of Monster Rancher, so... I definitely wanted it just for the Monster Rancher side. I mean... Okay, see, that's the thing that gets me. Good. Well, I don't know. I don't know enough about different kaiju media to know who's from what. Like, sometimes someone I swear is a Godzilla monster is in this game, and then someone I swear is not a Godzilla monster is in Godzilla. So I don't know anything about... What is he doing? You just brain blasting the sky for no reason? Okay. Anyway, let's get back to digging hot springs, I guess. Unfortunately, Mr. Sheepman is going to be a bit of a sacrificial lamb as a result of being the first monster. More so than normal, as far as I can tell, because there's a lot more tutorial messing with me in this game than I'm used to for Monster Rancher. Okay, I don't think I have anything bitter for you. No, literally the only thing you like is grain and oil. Yeah, I think like almost every... well... I was gonna say, I think like the difference is like almost every Ultraman monster is like bipedal, right? But then I was like, isn't almost every kaiju bipedal anyway? Because they're usually portrayed by an actor in like a suit, so most of them are anyway. That makes me wonder what the budget for Ultraman was when they came up with this guy, because it's literally a guy in a sheet. I have to imagine this was like early days when it wasn't super popular yet, and they were like, man, we gotta get an alien somehow. What am I looking at? Holly, why are you talking like that? Sure, go ahead, fight her, we'll lose. Alright, well, let's go auto battle. Don't, be bad. We'll see. I also just like getting used to the disappointment of auto battle deciding that it doesn't want to swing anything. And the Joy-Cons vibrate a lot. I never knew because the last time I played this, I wasn't using Joy-Cons. I love early game Monster Rancher. Nobody can hit anyone. Oh, wait. Ah, no, of course, we're just gonna push instead of swinging. Why would we attack the enemy monster when they're fooling around? Okay, I think we're good though. Oh, wait, no. I think we're still okay. It would be like one of my monsters to lose at the last second, though. Tara has a habit in the Weekly Freshman, whenever I remember to put her in. Anyway, I haven't for the past couple weeks. Also, like, y'all let me know if the audio balance is weird or anything else is, like, acting up. This is only the second time we've done a stream with this capture card, and I accidentally, like, completely deleted the setup I did for it. So, we're playing it fast and loose again at the moment. I'm trying to watch the audio mixer, but in classic Monster Rancher fashion, this game's audio balance seems to be whatever it wants to do at any particular moment, with no real consistency. I think you've got time to do another drill. Why not? We can do another drill. You can be a little angry. Or we can be gone. Yeah, sure. I see. They're like, hey, we noticed when you guys were playing Monster Rancher 2, you'd have your monster do one thing for like 3 years in a row. Maybe don't do that. Oh, why did you get your fatigue back? Okay, sure. Poison text point. Oh, so I should do like a poison build with you. Well, it's a good thing my poison techs are power based. I can do rest, and then rest, and then start maybe a 4-week schedule. That's what I'm gonna try to do. Oh wait, but you were complaining and saying you wanted to go somewhere else. I assume your other good stat is skill. That seems to be what's happening here. So, I guess I'll send you to Skill Land. Which is here. Oh, and I can get you skill and speed at the same time if I do a heavy drill. Oh, but it lowers life. Ugh. That's icky. I don't like that. No, maybe I will not be doing the heavy drill. That's very pricey. Oh, you made an Ultraman. Cool. Oh, errantry. Oh, am I gonna have to send you now? You're not really in a good enough condition for that. Okay, that's gonna, oof, ouch, my lifespan. Yeah, okay, it looks like your first monster is definitely way more sacrificial than normal. Just the tip of our whip tentacles is also yellow like the scarf. How dare you take away my speed? It might be a little early, but we're going to make you do it anyway. I mean, to be fair, if it's an E-rank tournament like the earlier games, it'll be fine. But we got a letter. I wonder who it's from. Oh. Okay. Yeah, go ahead and get some rest from your early game mandated errantry. Oh, I guess I can do, I guess I can run a prediction. Let's go ahead and do that. Because, engagement, I guess. Boom. And got it. Will he win the first E-rank tournament? Maybe some people can earn some points. I don't think Kanazo is big enough to be allowed to join the fight, Holly. I don't know that would be good for his health. Alright, so... an iron horn, huh? Oh, and I can see the other kaiju too. And most of these ranchers aren't even resting their monster before a big tournament, huh? Casuals. It's like they don't even want him to win. Okay, well. I'm also not directing the monster though, so... it's not like I'm really tryharding either. Alright, I've been raising like your speed and your skill. Let's see if you can do it. I believe nobody has anything riding on this. We aren't big fans of gambling in chat today, but oh well, I still want to get in the habit of making sure I remember to run those. If I don't take advantage of the features that Twitch gives me, I'm gonna forget that they exist. Yeah. Okay, ow. Wondering how much poison really does for this. I love getting the activation text for Poison Red when I did not land the poison. Okay, well, unless they get another big hit on us, we're gonna be fine. But I'm pretty sure they'll kill us. Well, speaking of... Ow. But we haven't lost the whole tournament yet, because surely he'll lose at least one thing. I'm not going to be super surprised if we don't win, though, either. I suppose I don't know how much to complain about that, because I don't even know what the debuffs do. 1-1 for us so far. We'll see if anyone else... Well, so far everyone's 1-1. Oh, never mind. That iron horn is a menace, I tell you. Maybe he's the Oakley man. Interesting to name the giant kaiju Othello. Nice to see us actually getting some dodging in though. If we are supposed to do a speed build, as far as I can tell, it would be nice to dodge more. Alright, come on, Ryuji. One more hit. You have 99 guts. That's really close. Okay, but we're good. As long as the big, scary Gamora loses. The big, scary Gamora did not lose. Oh well. Second place. He did not win. Prediction result is no. Well, they're held 4 times a year, so. Oh, some seasonings. Alright, so I can maybe feed him something more substantial than grain now. Although I should probably still start with something that he doesn't hate. So he doesn't like sweet and he doesn't like fancy. Alright, well I'm gonna want the weight to go down. So I'm gonna give you some fish. But if we can make the fish bitter, we'll do that. Have a bitter fish. Why is it considered bad? Is it because fish isn't supposed to be bitter? I mean, I might not like it, but he's supposed to like bitter stuff. I don't know, he seems happy with it, yeah. That's all that matters. Okay, so we can fuse. We can cookies. Okay, it's not gonna make me go, but I'm gonna go anyway. Oh, you're gonna tell me that they exist, but I can't actually... You can go to the city! You can't do anything there, though, but you can go. Here's all the things you can do in the city. Not now, though. We forgot to mention that. Don't you dare try doing anything when we introduce it. Wow, its rest sucked because it had a bad dream. Isn't that... Okay, that, I feel, is gonna get annoying. Try, like, actually getting some rest on your rest this time, please. Okay. Cool. Man, he's big mad about the mosquitoes too. He just decided to go full bug zapper. Alright, well I guess we can actually go out and do a drill again now. Back to digging a hot spring. I do have to wonder just how many hot springs this area needs, though. Alright, what's the letter? You need to unlock Kaiju. Got it. I assume you're okay with doing something 2 times in a row, but like 3 is when you get annoyed? I should also be paying attention to when the next tournament is, I forgot. Do we have any other bitter... Nope, there was only the one. So back to grain for you. Okay, so now it's like you can gain tax. Okay, but this time you're not gonna force me. Good. You're really close to establishing this as your territory, though. Don't get too mad at me. It is nice to like see multiple monsters working together for like the air entry. That looks cool. I know you're doing some programming. Are you making like a Monster Rancher spiritual successor? Yeah, it's always nice to get more time to do things during the holiday. It's like both more and less time. Yeah, Fresh Ranch, I've played Ultra Kaiju before, but not very far. I don't remember what rank I got the monster to, so I was like, let's just start over. And deal with, oh, a rival kaiju. Well, first we need to not be angry about our condition. Oh, do we have expeditions too? Yeah, okay, we can get expeditions. Okay, wait, when's the next official? The end of August. Okay. No, it's currently August. Hold on. Okay, in how many weeks? End of September. Okay. Now that I'm looking at the right part of the menu. Oh, you get that one week only. Okay. Whoops. Okay, we can go somewhere else. We can go do some skill training again for a bit. Because really, it doesn't matter if we don't do any damage, if we just don't get hit. Surely this is a good idea. I've never caused myself any problems by making an evasion monster. Alright, well, I still don't have any more bitter spice for you, so enjoy your grains. Okay, that was certainly a face that it just made if I didn't hallucinate that. Terrifying. So terrifying, I forgot what I was gonna do. Surely I only need to change what you're doing once, right? And then you're chill for what I actually want you to do again? Yeah? I mean, once you get to Prime, we can turn some other stats, but for now, I just want to do what you're good at. The spin is really cute. I will say, I like this monster a lot more than the one I got in my first play. Oh, God. Yeah, it really does make that face, huh? Okay, let's do one more week of drills. And then we'll go ahead and rest after this. I think I just got, like, a bog standard Gamora the first time I played. Because whatever I had the memory board for wasn't, like... It was something that, you know, was behind an unlocked condition. So I didn't get whatever it was gonna be, and they just gave me a Gamora. Anyway, you can rest. And of course, there's a kaiju attacking this week. But I need you to be in good condition for the tournament. And since we're going to a tournament, I'm gonna go ahead and rerun that prediction. Just to get myself in the habit more than anything else. Let's see if he does any better this time. I'm gonna wait for that timer to go down, just so that anyone who does choose to gamble with their points has no advantage from the first round. Alright, time's up, let's go. Now, I do let the monsters do whatever they want, so that is something to be aware of. A believer. We'll see. He got 2 wins last time. So far, this is not going well for him. Unfortunately, those 10 points are looking like they will be burned so far. I don't know, you never know with a speed monster though. You can just decide to dodge everything else and just start murdering. Tide is turning for you. Now he's just got to do 2 more. It is for the whole tournament, so it's not just for 1 round. But we'll see. It's a good start. Honestly, it's probably pretty easy. I don't actually know. Carefree, it looks like. That could be a good one for auto battles, that could be a bad one for auto battles. Until you asked the question, I forgot that I had even heard that that matters for the AI in this game. Maybe it'll be good, maybe it'll be bad. Maybe that's why he never swings and goes up to 99 guts all the time, but at least he gets good guts correction from that, if it's still a mechanic in this game. I don't know, I just think it's more fun, for me personally at least, to just watch the tournaments with the suspense of not really knowing what's gonna happen. Because, I mean, if you can control the monster, you're usually gonna win against the AI. But we can put in some more uncertainty, we can have some more gambling, if I let the game decide. I know very little about Ultra Kaiju compared to the other games. Especially because I know nothing about Ultraman. Like this, mechanical crab thing, never seen it before in my life. I do think so far it's probably one of the better Kaiju. Oh, cool. Things are coming up Ryoji so far. Just gotta win the one more. But it's against our buddy Ironhorn. Yeah, I don't see why they'd get rid of Guts Correction. It's the monster we lost to last time. It only got 600 power. It's getting embarrassing when we lost to this guy. Gee, come on. I mean, when you get hit by 30% still, you know, sometimes that's just the luck of it. I think the only thing I've seen from Ultraman is the clip of, like, I don't know if it's even, and it might not even be Ultraman, it could be one of the other series, but there was, like, one of the guys in their costume was, like, trying to do laundry or something. And then eventually finding out there's a machine behind them. Well, we're gonna have to swing if we want to win. Doesn't look like we want to do that. We're once again sitting here at 99 guts doing absolutely nothing about it other than maybe doing some pushing. So that's going to be another loss for us. And I wasn't paying attention to see if Ironhorn had lost anything earlier this time. No, it had not. That's very unfortunate. Sorry for your 10 points. Multiple 30s. Rest in peace, 10 points. Or maybe you don't have to pay them out if no one bet against you. I don't really fully understand how the points things works. Maybe it's completely risk-free if nobody's against you. I don't know. But yeah, when you get hit by multiple 30s, you get hit by multiple 30s. Only so much you can do, unfortunately. If I wanted to, like, make progress, I could only save scum it, but I'm not gonna bother. Let's just... We get there when we get there. Go have more grain. So I guess the next official is going to be in December, yeah? Oh, you're tired of it. Well, I'd love to give you some spice. No, hi, Teresa. Ah, yes, the shop. Alright, do I get nuts oil? Do I get taffy? What do I get? What do I get? What do we got? Okay. Cocoa, walnuts. Increase Okay, I'm not sure why you'd want to do that. Okay, so the mango gives us fatigue, candy for skill, fear, reduce anger. Okay, yeah, we have mint leaf in a way. We still got mangoes for other thing. Kaiju biscuit. Okay, I don't see what the nuts oil equivalent is, but it's fine. I don't feel like spending a bunch of money on the first monster, though. I'm sure her shop will be receiving a whole ton of money from me, though, starting from the second Kaiju on, when I decide to look at Legend Cup and figure out what the raising methods are, and just go from there. But I think I agree, and I've heard that it's always good to try to do like one monster without it, and then go into the how do I turn this game into a spreadsheet where number goes up and I win. I do like number go up and I win, but we can wait a little bit. We can be normal. Let's be normal about a video game for about one monster first, before the competitive Monster Rancher part of my brain goes, okay, but what if? Speaking of, let's go ahead and let him rest. Okay, and there's your no rest once again. Okay, well, back to more speed training. Maybe, if we have enough speed, we just won't have... You have a lot of anger, though. That could be a problem. I think if they do well in the tournaments, I assume that would lower it a little. I'm gonna give it a rest, just to see if that is gonna lower it at all. Because I feel like I think we're gonna trigger a rampage if I send you to do even another light drill. Huh. Yeah, no, I don't think I need my monster to be a white sheet. That wouldn't be a good look. Okay, well, I don't care about the garden. So let's go back to... Let's go back to the volcano. Oh, never mind. Apparently that was not... That was not, not enough less anger. Whoops. Holly, when has that ever worked? Like, when in your life, which has probably been, like, decades long, and for some reason you never age, even still, because if you're from Fimba and you've done, like, the first game, you've gone through decades of this already. When in your life has, like, saying, oh, calm down, ever actually worked to calm something down? Yo, it's an Ultraman. I don't know which one. Hi, Ultraman. This one's different. Well, I mean, let him out into the countryside so he doesn't destroy our house. There's probably something that you get if your Kaiju manages to win this, huh? We're certainly not the boss monster for this Ultraman right now. We're definitely one of the mooks. Alright, so that one's Ultraman 0. No snack time. Alright. I guess I'll have to buy some of that anger-reducing nut or something then, eventually. Right, I guess I'm gonna put spices in this. What are the ones you said you hated again? Don't make it sweet, don't make it fancy. Okay, here, have a... Well, I can make you angrier. I don't know why I'd want to do that. It feels like a waste to use sauce right now. Let's just... I know you don't like it that much, but have some fish. I think you'll be neutral to fish. Okay. Well, we're good on fatigue, we're good on anger. It's still only November. Alright. So you can cook in the volcano. What all can you do? Fossil surveying, sculpting, snowproofing, fishing, treasure hunting. Turning the windmill? Okay. Yes, there's no wind today. Get the kaiju to do it. They can generate power. Kaiju electric power. We're getting a lot of that hot spring water. But it's not like a spice, so I don't even know what it does. I guess I should look at my inventory. Used to make feasts. Okay. Could go to the woods, but I don't care. We are getting a lot of grades, so that's good. We'll do one more, why not? Although he'll probably complain and be like, I don't want to do, hot springing anymore. It's just unfortunately very good at it. Alright, and now you can get some rest. And I suppose I'll feed you something that will maybe make you less angry. I guess that's where you can get your anger down. Because resting really doesn't seem to help much. Wow, you didn't sleep at all. Great. It's good rest. Alright, go ahead and grab... Still fish, but let's make it... numbing fish. I will sedate you with this fish. Okay, so let's let you rest, drill... I guess we're gonna do rest, drill, rest. Because I think there's another official in December. You want to be more popular with humans. Try being extra cute. You're already like a ghost that does like spins and stuff. And I'm gonna send you back to the springs until Kanazo or Holly tell me like, oh yeah, you're really not a fan of going back to the springs, eh? That's okay. Surely you can work off some of your anger in the tournament. And I mean, you're still getting super successes, so... Alright, let's make sure that we have... Alright, let's go shopping before the tournament. Oh, you met another kaiju. it's gonna take some time. Alright, let's buy the relaxing nut. It's a very expensive relaxing nut. But this guy's constantly angry, so... Alright, let's go ahead. Let me grab the prediction again. And let's head back to our third attempt at rank E, which is mildly embarrassing. But oh well. When you keep getting hit by 30s from the enemy, it just happens. Alright, so what do we got? We've got full armor. I've gotta say, it's not just me, right? The way that this monster looks on the trait screen, right? That's a little more phallic than I think you would normally want to be before you pass review. I'm surprised that passed review. Okay, well, let's start. On that note, let's start the tournament. I don't know, I had to find something to say while stalling for the prediction timer. Despite all our speed, it does look like the enemy's still getting about a 40 to 50% hit rate, which can be scary. It also looks like, despite our 60% hit rate, we are not doing that. Oh, there we go. I think the strangest thing to me, though, is that Ryoji seems to insist on using that slot 2 tech, or slot 3 technically, sorry. And I don't know why, because he has way higher power than intelligence. But he just wants to be at range 3 all the time. Alright, and going into confusion at the last second. That's a bad start. I thought things might go a little better, because we didn't have to worry about the Gamora that's been taking us out, but we're just gonna have to hope that full armor loses something. Did he go down screaming though? He kind of went down spinning around like a fool. Yo, I know this guy. He's from the, Pyrocosis loading screen. Alright, well, we're pushing them. Ah, we're conversing. I see. I understand why the screen says that now. It's actually a tech they have. Man, that's such a weird thing to just do. gonna drop a table down here. Let's have a conversation. Sit down. What do you do? And here we are, hanging out at 99 Guts again, while swinging nothing. Oh, wait, there we go. I wonder if Carefree is just, I don't want to do anything, the personality. Alright, full armor, lose. Yeah! Alright, we're still in it. Oh, and Othello doesn't even want to fight us anymore. Alright, well we are gonna have to do a rematch. But we're closer. We've got to a tiebreaker. So this is gonna decide. Well, bad start to the round. Okay, we can capitalize on this confusion here, though. That's going to be a decent hit for us. We need to keep going, though. So another hit. If we would go for the poison text that we have a skill for, that would be great too, but it looks like we're obsessed with burn. And we're going to hit the blaze bullet again. We have our enemy down to just 10, and we're gonna go for our, I think it's the first, no, it's not the first KO that we've gotten, but it's certainly the most impactful. That's gonna get us out of E rank, and that's gonna get our prediction to yes. He hates slot 1 and 2. Unfortunately, his best techs are in slot 1 and 2. Okay, I guess it just gave you your points back. No one bets against you. It doesn't look like you get anything, unfortunately. Trophy mark will be added to the calendar, and we can skip battles in that tournament. Okay. Sure, bring it on. Alright, go ahead and have more fish, but this time we'll include... Oh, that thing wasn't a seasoning, that was just something I give you. Okay, well, you don't like sweet things, but I'll give you this salt. And then you can have strong fish. Your food for the month. A pallet the size of your head. Alright, that is gonna make him tired though. Oh, cookies. Right, that's a mechanic. Alright, we can go to the cookie shop. I assume we're going to be made to. Oh, and is it a rank up letter? Yeah, cool. And versus mode. Alright, what's the letter? First rank certificate. And go to the shop. And the discount because of that. Well, I suppose as a result of your sale, I will buy... I don't know how good these are, actually. Sorry, Teresa. Do I have anything to sell you? Not really. Well, actually, yeah, you can take the chili pepper, and the honey jelly, because my kaiju hates sweet stuff, and I don't want to make it even angrier when I feed it something, because anger's already my biggest problem. But we're definitely gonna have to rest this week. Because apparently, whatever's in that food puts you into a food coma. Hello. I don't know that I'd consider taking 3 attempts to get through E rank breezed through. A comedy deal? Okay. Well, I guess we're getting back to drills. More evasion, please, waiter. Yeah, I definitely feel like you've got to rest your monster a lot, but we'll see. You have trouble sleeping. I can sleep with the monster. Okay. So the Muscle Cup is in the second week of September. And the Wisdom Cup is in April. So I have to keep in mind April and September. April's way closer. Okay, let's... How good is that Anger Nut? Okay. Maybe, anyway. if I send him somewhere else. I assume that, like, doing anything else kinda reset the drill thing, but maybe only if you go to another drill and it just stopped telling me, because it's like, no, you know he's bored. So, like, if I send you to the snow place, are you gonna get less angry, or...? No, you're still gonna get super, absolutely mega angry. Whoops. Something about this monster just gets really upset really quickly, huh? I wonder if that is a per monster thing, or if I'm just really, really bad at managing anger. Damn. There goes half our wallet. Ooh. Oh, you're fine this week, so... have some fish. Okay, so it looks like he just hates actually doing anything. Oh, maybe that's because of the carefree personality? I've got no idea. Does he just hate doing anything? Does he get angry really fast because he's carefree? Maybe? I don't know. Oh no, that was way less anger than before. I've got no idea why he gets angrier sometimes then. It's like playing Monster Rancher for the first time again. But I guess I am, in a way. What do you mean without any clothes on? He's clearly wearing a sheet. Are you implying that that's just flaps of skin? I don't believe that that's skin flaps. That's a sheet and a scarf. Come on. That's definitely clothing. You cannot convince me otherwise. Oh, you're at the little... not quite frowny face yet, but I don't want you to get into frowny face. Okay. And after all the increasing we've been doing to speed, we're still in the E rank in it anyway. Okay. So... Yeah, I think I can afford to do more. Why not? Excuse you, sir. Okay, we can go somewhere else. Let's do... Wait, that just lowers fatigue. This one lowers fatigue and anger. Have some zesty fish. I thought the Wisdom Cup was in April. Oh, it's April 1st, so we gotta do the official and then the Wisdom Cup. Eek. Okay. Well, might as well. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Guy on the beach, I don't care. There we go. Let's go to the snow place so that you stop yelling at me about I don't want to do the whatever. I'm gonna wanna... No, I'll buy an anger item, that's what I'll do. Well, if I can even afford it, it's like 30k. It costs a lot to get that item. It was a very pretty statue. Oh, and a letter. New items. Hold on, what is the... Try chomping on it for a cold and refreshing morsel. Sure, here, have ice. Is that gonna make you less angry? Nope, just makes you like me more. Are we following Monster Rancher 1 rules or Monster... Oh yeah, there's a check mark there. We're following Monster Rancher 1 rules. Alright, what's new? What have you got? The ice block. Cool. Alright, well, I want to do a drill, but I feel like if I do, I'm gonna trigger a rampage, so... I guess you're gonna get 2 weeks of resting. Oh, well, I guess you need 2 weeks of resting anyway, because you're not actually going to bed. Okay. Sure. Yeah, that's just burnout. What have you got for me? Oh, an Ultra Mango. Cool. That's a good item. Alright, go ahead and rest. Let me start the prediction. Because why not? Might as well continue to provide the option. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. What are we looking at here? What are we up against? A gold horn guy? Really? First a penis monster, and now one of them's just called horn guy? What did they mean by this? Gold scissor? Suspicious. Anyway. Looks like we're still going to be staying mostly out in slot 3. We're just sitting on 99 guts. At any moment, you could choose to do something. We're going to go back to Blaze Bullet. You know, you'd have a trait where your poison skills are more likely to poison people. Would you like to maybe take advantage of that? Yeah. I don't know why you're so insistent. And again, int is your worst stat. I don't know why you're so insistent on using it. I also think you might have lost the plot. And, oh, no, but you just barely made a comeback at the end there on the last second. Alright, let's fight the horn guy. Starting off with a push. At least we're not waiting all the way until 99 guts this time. For whatever reason, Ryoji's obsession is with the spin attack. It's not an obsession I understand. Ow. Do that for us getting hit by those things. Yeah, rip. Not over yet though if Horn Guy loses a battle. It's got the Gawker right next to the Horn Guy, like, come on. I'm not the only one seeing these things, right? What's going on here? What in turn named these monsters? mask versus mask. Hi, Finner. Oh my gosh, we actually used a tech that isn't in the third slot. I didn't know he could do it. Oh, well, go back to this point. I was gonna say it might still work out for us, but well, it might. We can stall for 10 seconds without getting hit by a counter attack. I think we're still good. Barely, though. Okay. We do still have to hope for that horn guy loss. And we did not get it. So, unfortunate day for the believers in chat. We've not won this tournament. And we're about to have to throw him straight into another tournament as well. He's gonna be drained after this. Oh. That lets me start another one, so... Alright. Let's go ahead and grab more fish, and then sure, use the space lemon too, why not? I'm surprised you liked it that much. Oh, and we've had you for a year already, have we? Okay, Holly, it's time for your traditional birthday song. Is it better in this than it was in Monster Rancher 1? Let's find out. Ah, no, it's just the same. Okay. Oh, it looks like you can skip past it faster than you can, but out of respect for tradition on the first birthday. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to actually go check out the cookie shop. Sure, let's go ahead and... Let's actually go get some cookies. I totally forgot to do that when it opened. Alright. Go ahead, make a cookie. That actually seems really good for what we're doing. Considering that Nova refuses to, yeah. Go ahead. He can have that one. He's a dodge tank. Not getting murdered at the end of a round seems good. I guess I should try to find another one that's good too. Show me something decent, I guess. I don't know. Sure. That gives us more specialty in poison, why not? If it decides to actually swing its poison text, that might be good. Alright, well, that's all we needed then, because you've only got 3 traits. And now we'll go ahead and go to your tournament. Let's see how you do in the Wisdom Cup. Let me say the answer that will make you like me. That's what RPGs have trained me to do. Oh, it's not round robin. Well, that could be bad for us. But maybe we'll get lucky. That one... like, okay, the thing I don't really like about the Ultraman Kaiju, a lot of them are ugly. A lot of them are just ugly, I'm sorry. I get why Nova is such a favorite. It doesn't look disturbing and uncanny the way that a lot of the other kaiju do. Okay, there we go. Actually using a poison tech. That's a good start. Getting our dodges in, starting to act like I would expect. I don't know. I think some of them are cool, and some of them I think just go a little bit too far on the freak for me. We do need to try to go for another hit, but unfortunately we're not going to do so, because we got stuck in confusion at the end. Never mind, we're good though. I did not think we had that. But can we beat our rival? We'll see. Not off to a great start, starting out with a miss. We're gonna try Blaze Bullet again. This time we hit it. And we're looking to have about 40% hit rate. Unfortunately, we get hit by it, and that almost immediately obliterates almost our entire beings. We absolutely can't afford to get hit by anything again. Meanwhile, we've basically got to hit a KO now, which is unlikely to happen if we don't start using techs that we actually have the attack stat for. Unfortunately, they've also started to reduce our speeds. That's going to bump up their hit rate, which is making it look bad for us. And indeed, things are bad for us. There goes the tournament. He has not won. I don't think our trades are that bad, but at least we can lose to some nice music. Damn. What are we going to do without that one fame? Alright, let's go ahead and let the kaiju have some rest. And Kanazo has so much dialogue about the kaiju not needing clothes. He's obsessed with that, man. I think I'm even gonna let you rest another week. You've been worried about your skin. I don't know, ask Holly. Alright. Now that we're in a good mood, back to drills. Oh, I just realized I'm the grandpa from Holes, aren't I? This poor Nova. I'm just making him dig all these holes. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. That's too damn bad. Keep digging. I mean, he keeps getting the super successes, so... As long as you keep getting results, I'm gonna make it keep doing it. Oh, I guess I just literally don't own any spice. I don't know, I picked a character that has a yellow scarf. First one I thought of. Alright, where's the kaiju? Nowhere I care about. Go, dig. Do a little spin. I will say also, because I have a Switch 2 now, this game runs so much better on the Switch 2. I remember when I played it on Switch 1, like, any time I went to go do any drill, especially in the forest, the game would just completely chug, and it doesn't seem to be doing that at all anymore. So that's nice. Oh, this time it's in our territory. Yeah, go ahead. Get that thing. It's E rank, so surely you can win this. Surely. See, that's what happens when you actually use the texts that are good for you. Do that more often. Just use your poison texts. There you go. Oh, no, we're back to fire. We had too much of being good. Oh no, there we go. Okay. See? Nova? Ryoji, just do that more. Just do that more. That's what we want to see. Just obliterate them with those first two texts. And you get 150 whole speed for that? That's like 3 drills. And your anger even goes down. Wonderful. Alright, well, I don't know. Do I get skill for this? If I go... Yeah. Go ahead. You can even go fight this guy. It looks like a good use of time as far as I can tell. I don't know. When I'm done raising this monster, I'm gonna go look up some stuff on Legend Cup and find out actually every time you go do one of these fights, you take like a 16 billion lifespan hit, but... even if it's 4 weeks though, this is still not that bad, because it's like 3 weeks of like drills. I might still be willing to take that. That hit, honestly. It's not so good that I would do it no matter what, like the stat raising things in Maimon King, but... Alright, come on. Just swing something. There we go. And we've got that other trait where we close things out at the end. I think we got pretty lucky with the cookies that we found. Of course, I don't actually know anything about such things, but they seemed like good cookies. Unfortunately, it seems like trying to get the cookies you want in a competitive setting, it sounds like it would be like the most annoying thing in the world. Okay. Okay. Anywhere good? No. Okay, let's go ahead and get some rest now then. And then I think the next official's at the end of June. So we'll probably get, like, what, 2 weeks of drills in, and then we'll need to rest again. And then it'll be tournament time again. Just have grain this time, because I know you're going to complain about eating the same thing too much. But you like the starvation diet? Okay. How are we doing in raising style, by the way? Gentle? Oh, okay. Can I just... I can. If I get rid of that, are you just gonna not swing at all, though? I don't know, your int isn't that much worse than your power, honestly. But then again, I really want you to use the poison stuff, so... Maybe if I force you to use this, you'll realize that you have to swing these. Let's just try it out. Worst case scenario, I find out that now you just literally do nothing. Very nice that I can just take the tech away, by the way. That's cool. But not new to this game as far as I know, either. Alright, let's spend a couple weeks getting even more speed, because why not? I still don't think you're in Prime, or at least Holly hasn't mentioned anything yet. I'm not going to worry about your power until then. I'm sure the science has already been done by other people, but not by me, so... If I'm to learn... I'm not gonna question why he eats coins. It's fine, he's not even human. Do a little spin. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. So we do have an official this week, right? If I've done my math right. Yeah. Alright, let me put the prediction for that. He either will or he won't. You decide. Well, you don't really decide, you just get to guess, potentially gamble, if you feel so inclined. First monster's all about money anyway, so I'm kind of just throwing him in every official. And here we find out if he only has the option of his first two techs, if he decides to actually use them. Alright, Horn Guy's back. We've also got Stripey Stripe and Horn Dude. Man! So, like, if a monster has horns, they're just gonna be called Horn something. Is that what we're doing? Man, those names are almost as bad as mine. Alright. Let's go ahead and get started. I think I've stalled out the prediction timer for everyone now. Alright, so science experiment here in this D-ranked tournament. Are you going to use your poison techs now that they're the only thing you have available to you? We're starting out getting hit by a 30%, so that's not great. Okay, we are using them. We're also getting hit by another 30. finally dodged one. We're beginning to act like we understand the point of our build. So I do think it was a good idea to get rid of that intech. We are actually swinging. Sometimes. It would be nice if we would swing again. We're at 99 guts, but I guess we're just not gonna. And as a result, we're gonna lose. But that's okay. There's still 2 more monsters we can fight. Average Flame Wolf 27 monster gets to the 99 guts, does not swing ever. It'll be okay. He can't lose forever. Eventually we'll simply outstat everyone. So I don't know why we're still bothering to push people away though, because we want to be in melee range to do anything. Also, we're gonna go for it. Okay, we go for the slash, good. Ow. Alright, we're still gonna need one more hit though, so it'd be nice if we could get one. Converse might run down the timer though. No, it did not. We did get our last hit in. Very good. Have to hope. Actually, I just realized this tournament's a little bigger. Anyway. Time to fight the other horn. This one's a little more accurate, so that could be trouble for us. So far, it definitely is trouble for us. If we would hit back... Okay, there we go. Can we keep up that energy? Like, I appreciate getting the guts correction on, you know, a speed monster, but you're not gonna win if you don't swing a little more. Surprised we lived that attack, honestly. I'm absolutely shocked. Come on, swing! I beg you. Okay, there we go. It's not gonna be enough, unfortunately, especially not with the dead, but at least you tried. Alright, I think that officially takes us very much out of the running. Yes. Alright. Choose outcome. Unfortunately, no. I appreciate that everyone believes in him, but maybe not the best of decisions. Okay, I think, so it's July, August. I think the other tournament we have to participate in is in September. And you can have fish again now. Yeah, we can go ahead and give you rest. I think it's what, the second week of September? I'm sure the game will tell me when I get close to it, though. It prompted me for the Wisdom Tournament. Well, you didn't actually rest, huh? I feel like you end up doing a lot more resetting in this game. It seems far more random than Monster Rancher 1 and 2. There's a ton of, I press the button and the monster just goes, what if I didn't though? Compared to the other games. Alright, but I think we can afford a drill now. Back to digging holes for you. Surely, if we have enough speed, we will win because they won't hit us. Or maybe my brain is just stuck in Monster Rancher 3. I don't know, I haven't gotten a prime warning, so I just want to do what the monster's good at. No, I think we can afford to dig into the hole. Might not be able to dig another one after this, though. Might get too angry. I have a feeling the no rest for this game is a lot more expensive. You know, even with the fact that, you know, everything's way more money, but... I do, but I need to check when it is. So that tournament is gonna be... Yeah, it's on the second week of September. So I was right. I do need to rest, though. I don't know that we can get away with doing a drill. But if we go beat up this kaiju, it'll lower our anger, and it looks like the defeat bonus is even speed. So actually, I should apparently be checking these all the time, maybe. I thought, coincidentally, because the first couple times I did these, the bonus was for the area that they were at. But no, that was a coincidence. It can actually be whatever. Alright, go go ahead, smack him. Right now we're kind of just, well, we've hit 99. They're fooling around. Are we going to take advantage? Just slightly too late, I think. They probably can't hit us. Are we going to try to hit them? Come on, Ryoji, swing! You've spent like over half the timer at 99 guts, I swear. And you do not do it. Well, we're still getting our speed. Alright. Alright, so what have we got? You will grab me skill. You will grab me defense. You're also in my territory, so I actually care about this one more. Alright, let's go ahead. Get that robot. Right, we've officially hit 99 guts with about 50 seconds. Now let's see if and when we ever swim. Alright, there we go. It only took us 20 seconds to decide to do anything. We're going to take advantage of confusion. We're at 99 guts again. There's no reason not to, but... we're going to knock back instead of attacking. Yeah, we've only swung once in the whole timer, huh? Interesting. Alright, well, what now? You give speed. Alright, so, you know, sure, but let's just skip the battle. Tell me if you want or not. Cool. Alright, now let's go ahead, get in our rest this week, and then see if we can beat that muscle tournament. I don't remember if I fed you fish or not fish, but the fish is better for you anyway. I don't know, you seem to just get better gains from doing the fights, but I don't know if that comes with a lifespan hit. I'll find out, but not until after this monster. That's my rule today. Do one monster normally first, and then we can go ahead and look everything up. Okay. So we need to rest so that we're actually in good shape for that tournament, and I'll go ahead and I'll run the tournament prediction again. Just so that it's time to run while we're playing the resting animation. Let's go ahead. And try it out. Into the arena we go once again. To the Muscle Power Cup. Out of stadium battle at the magma spewing volcano. Ah, we should be good here. You spend like all your time here, Ryoji. Alright. Time to beat up the zebra. Maybe. Or get beaten up ourselves. Let's find out. The other thing that makes the kaiju battle seem worth it to me is that your kaiju doesn't get angry from them, but it does seem to constantly get angry from the drills. Alright. Once we actually hit Prime, it's going to be great to start increasing power. Alright, another good hit. Unfortunately, we've gotten hit by another 30. If we can swing again ourselves, though, we can still clinch a victory, especially when they're in confusion. And we get taken out by a 31 at the end, unfortunately. So that is going to be that. Last second loss, unfortunately. They do indeed come down to luck sometimes. Sometimes you just lose the 30% roll. Many times in a row. We slowly lose more and more fame. Okay, I think we've only got 1 week before the official, right? The official's in September. Yes, so you'll get to rest this week as well. And I guess I'll restart the prediction again already. Let's see if the official tournament is any nicer to you than the non-official tournaments. The officials, you do have the saving grace of them being a round-robin format, so that might help you out. Alright, who are we dealing with? Horn Dude, Leary, and Toy. An interesting lineup. Let's get started. punched immediately, unfortunately. Are we going to take advantage of their confusion? No, we're going to push them away from us when we're a melee fighter instead. Excellent start, Ryoji. We've managed to dodge the lethargy beam, but unless we can actually swing something, that punch is going to be enough to take us out. Once again deciding that pushing them outside of our attack range is a better option than actually doing any kind of damage whatsoever. Okay, cool. I was about to say, and we have officially gone a whole battle without swinging even once, but we do decide to try and get something in for a win at the end there. Alright, so it's a good start to our tournament today, but what about Mr. Leary? Yeah, he just actually hates slot 1 and 2, I suppose. Or maybe he just actually hates attacking at all. I couldn't even tell that that was an attack, I'm being totally honest. I didn't. Alright, we swing a slash, that's going to give us the early lead, and then we decide to push them outside of our attack range once again. We are continuing to dodge the ridiculing eye. We are not so lucky with the light orb strike. That puts us on the back foot. We're going to have to decide to actually do something with that 99 guts we've got stored up if we want any hope of progressing in this tournament. We've also actually gotten hit by that ridiculing eye this time, which is not helping things. Back up to 99 guts. Are we going to do anything with it? Right at the very end, we're going to take a swing, but I don't quite think it's enough. We'll see what the stats reveal. It was indeed not enough. So that's going to be a loss for Ryoji. I think it's still salvageable if Horndude loses a match. Or indeed if Leary loses a match. But we do have to win this next fight against Toy if we want any hope of progressing. Alright. Starting the round with an anti-kaiju bullet, we managed to dodge that one easily. Toy fooling around, but we absolutely refused to capitalize on that opportunity. Go for our first slash that gives us a lead, but a very tenuous one. Almost certainly be broken if we take even a little bit of damage. Fortunately, the hit rate on our opponent is looking shaky. We go for another web strike and get the poison this time. That poison is often going to be the saving grace of our damage. Dodge a headbutt. And a punch, and that secures the round for us. So now we just get to see, do we get an opportunity at a rematch, or is that the game? All comes down to the results of this match. I'm going to say it's not looking good for us, considering Horndude's win rate. And yet he manages it. So that takes us to a tie with Leary, and we get a second chance against the Dancing Eye Man. Are we out for blood this time, knowing that this is a rematch? Well, we managed to dodge the ridiculing eye. Go for a whip strike, get it, and the poison early. That's going to help us. Try to take advantage of the confusion, but I think they just barely got out of it before we go for that strike. Missing a 79 is not our best moment, but we're still in the lead for now. Dodge another light orb strike. Once again stepping out of the way, thankfully. We dash forward for unknown reasons. But we do take the victory. It's nice to be able to hit the yes button on the prediction. It's nice to win. Nobody thought this would happen, but it did. So that's going to push us up into C rank. Sorry, class, I suppose. What's our re-examination? Stuck in C-class official battles with just a permit, eh? An exhibition against the mainland. Okay. 3rd week of February or the 3rd week of August. So we're gonna go for the February one next, then. Oh, to participate in official battles of C-class or higher. So we can't even go any further than this right now until we win that. Alright, have more fish, because I don't remember what I gave you last. It probably was fish. You're probably going to get mad at me about feeding you fish too much, but oh well. Okay, you got the research center. Well, right now we've only got one kaiju, so I certainly don't need to fuse two together. But, nice to see. There's our second rank letter. What else have we got? Oh, we've got a present. Gankyu candy. To commemorate our victory against the dancing Gankyu, I suppose. Sale today? Alright. So, the next tournament that really matters to us then. Are we even... So, if I read that right, we're not even allowed to actually enter the C-class tournament. Yeah, we need a breeder. Okay. We need a breeder's license. So yeah, until we win the February tournament, we can't progress any further. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and let him rest, because he's at that neutral fatigue. You might be able to get away with bringing them lower, but I don't know. So I think being above neutral is when it's good. That's my intuition. Oh, hi, Colt. Colt, do you happen to have Joy with you? I didn't notice. Anyway. Alright, Fuller Beach is going to give us a Dunstar for speed. Let's go ahead and do that. Cool. Alright, and then this is going to be a normal day, so let's go and do more speed drills. It does look like we're also increasing the level of the drill, but that could just be because our speed is high enough, come to think of it. That's how it worked in the old games. Another super success, though. And we're just gonna do it again, because it doesn't look like there's anything to fight. And I've accidentally made you too angry because I wasn't paying attention to how much anger you have. Whoops! I didn't think you had that much. This is only the second drill. Dang. Okay. You know what, I'd rather you sulk than rampage. Whoopsie doodle. I don't know, because you threw a tantrum. I didn't even feed you this month, so... Okay, yeah, you have barely any anger right now. Okay. Another super success for us. Okay, yeah, your anger is still pretty low. Alright, I'm gonna give you the grain. Because I don't think I've given you just grain in a while. Alright, I'll go ahead and get you some rest now that you're at the neutral thing again. Alright, surely, right, you're only at like half anger. So I would expect that I can still send you to do another drill. Yeah. And then now you want to go somewhere else. Vexatious walnut. Oh, and increases your anger. I don't know why I'd ever want to do that, but okay. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and let it rest because I think it would get too angry if I did something else. End of December, there's an official battle, but we cannot enter it because we don't have the license. Since you complained, let's go do some snow sculpting. And nope, anger. Okay. Anger's tricky. At the same time, though, if you beat up the Wild Kaiju, that's just good for us, so... Good hit. Can we take advantage of it messing around? Nope, we're just gonna push it back for no real reason. But we are interrupting the approach. So far, it's working out to look like I'm still gonna get my training. Just not the way I thought I would. But hurt a little bit, but I think we'll be fine, especially if they don't swing anything else. They swung, but they missed. I agree that it would be nice if they had a different form of stress relief, but I'm struggling to find it so far. It looks as though we've gotten a letter. I think we can go back to the hot spring now. Oh, never mind. Holly said he's tired of going here. I didn't notice. Sorry. Alright, now I know I can look down there, though. What have you got for me? A space lemon. Cool. Alright. if you're tired of going here, let's go to Mount Snowkin. I don't know why it took me this long to notice her saying that. Whoops. My fault. But hey, a super success for us. Oh, right, because we never actually went to the other location. So we got into an anchor fight instead. Still don't see any other kaiju around, so are you okay coming back here now? Yes, you are. Okay. Hot Mew Spring. You get jealous of kaiju of powers you don't, huh? Alright. So specifically, it's the 3rd week of February, right? Yes. So we've got really only one free week. An easygoing personality? I thought you already had that. Alright. I'm gonna send you back to the volcano. And now we're gonna get some rest and see if you can pass this Fimba exhibition. He's wearing clothes, but okay. I understand that most of the kaiju don't, but I happen to be using one that does. Oh, no, it's next week. I'm silly. Oh, go ahead and rest. Alright, now we can go to the tournament. The winter exhibition. Mochi? Mochi. Oh. We just have to fight the Mochi. This might still go badly, but hey. We'll see. And if not, we've got to wait, what, most of the year? Ah, the music change. I love the sound of Mochi screaming. Unfortunately, that's a big hit on us. That's bad because I don't think we're going to try to hit the Mochi enough to make up for it. We easily could if we did. I just don't believe in this monster's ability to actually try to hit anything. We also have surprisingly little accuracy against it, but then again it is a Mochi, so to some extent that makes sense. Would have been nice to get the poison. I think we need to land one more. We've got like 94 guts, so we should be swinging, but we're not going to, and as a result I do think we are going to lose. Never mind, we gotta hit her at the end. Poison. Possibly too little too late, we'll see. It's going to be very close. We just barely squeak it out with a 0.3% difference in health. And we have Mochi. Which I might take advantage of. It's the second monster. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, but now we can actually take part in those C-rank tournaments. So because of the way this game works, honestly, even if this monster doesn't accomplish much, they have unlocked quite a few things for us. Do you have to? Okay. Colt can stay instead if she brings joy. Is it just the sale for having won something? Oh, we've got a discount on someone's errandry. Alright, well, your fatigue is already kind of bad, unfortunately. Techniques and stat boosts available change. Oh, so you're just showing me that I can go with Colt now. Okay, it's cool that Colt likes speed, but, so you do crit techs, you do hit techs. I don't even know which one I would want. But you're not on a good condition to go do errantry right now anyway. I guess my question is, do I have to check errantry constantly, or have I just been getting unlucky with sales? Well, we can't go this month anyway, because it's March, and the official's at the end of this tournament, or at the end of this month. Actually, hold on, I can feed you the fish if I spice it up. Let's give you... well, lemons for fatigue, and I don't really need it. Never mind. More grain for you. Okay, so the two of them raise one kaiju. Cool. Butter from them. Oh, air entry commission for the month. It's great that you're doing that. Why are you doing it in the month of the tournament, though? Well, there will be another tournament in 3. May not be on sale again, though. Alright, let's go. Or maybe not, because you're going to be angry. Didn't think it would increase your anger that much. It's on sale for the whole of March, though, right? Oh, I got a new letter. What's the new letter? Join a tournament, Super Raid Holiday Cup in the 3rd week of October. Okay, but... May, are you still on sale? May is still on sale. Okay, go. And this time you didn't get that much anger. Okay, cool. I don't understand how anger works yet, but... let's take advantage of the entry sale anyway. I don't even know if we need the tech. But we'll find out. Okay, Constrict is a poison tech, so that was a good thing to do. I think we skipped one of the other, like, air entry trainers tournaments, but whatever. We'll get to it eventually. And we can go to the cookie shop again. Yeah, the Wisdom Cup was... oh, it's the beginning of April. Okay, well, that's fine. I think the next thing I care about is the official, though. That's not until June. Oh well, the air entry sale is when the air entry sale was. So now... 13, 28, more damage, more skill, more withering, less crit, but... wait. Huh. Okay. I don't know. It's less crit, but it'll be slightly more damage, so hopefully it's helpful. And then you can go ahead and rest now. Looks like there's a kaiju attack, so that's good for us. We can either get strength and power, or power and power, I guess, or skill and defense. I'll take the skill and defense. And now I'm going to go ahead and do the lemon fish. Looks like there are more kaiju attacking. It just seems good for keeping our anger managed. Alright, nothing else, so it's drill time again. More speed until Holly tells me you're at Prime, which she still hasn't mentioned. Oh, I was also supposed to go to the cookie oven. But I assume she has a Prime warning? Okay, and now we're in June. So there's an official at the end of this month. We're gonna have to rest because of the fatigue. Kaiju alarm clock? Let's go back to the volcano. Let's hit another rest, and I'm gonna go on a quick BRB before our tournament. Okay, I took my break when I did because I think Twitch ran an ad on its own, as far as I could tell. So, shouldn't have lost too much time. And now let's go ahead. I'll run the prediction for our next tournament. Okay. Oh, he actually did win that tournament back then. I don't think anyone voted on it, but here's a new one. Well, the audio appears to have broken, though, for whatever reason. Let me see if I can figure that out. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. I don't know why that got weird. Oh, hello. Okay, it's the whole capture card acting strange for some reason. Let me... Hello? Interesting behavior. Oh, okay. I don't... I think it's okay now. That... Okay. Alright. Sure. Alright, let's go to our official tournament. Oh wait, I could have gotten another cookie. I forgot. Whoops. I'm throwing. Alright, let's see how this goes though. I've got quite a bit of speed, but they're still very accurate. I think one of those is at 100%. Are we going to use our new tech? No, we're going to push people back. Oh, okay. Once again, gonna use knockback instead of actually swinging anything. And we choose to use old techs. And our capture card is once again acting strange. Why? What is happening here? I'm gonna check the connections again. I don't know why. They seem fine, but... like... I didn't check the end on my Switch. So... let me do that real quick again. Okay, that's good. This part is good. Maybe I think it might be the little fiddly bit where it connects to the actual USB that connects to the PC. That might be the part that's having trouble. And anytime it disconnects, OBS like loses track of it until I change the volume input back to default and then the audio capture again. But I think, I don't know, all the connections look good. I don't know why it's suddenly, like it was totally fine before I went to take a break. I go take a break and suddenly it's doesn't know what to do anymore. Okay. Well, let's fight Googly. Hopefully this time we'll actually decide to swing something. There's a good whip strike for us that gives us the poison as well. Okay, and our connection has once again been interrupted. I think I'm gonna get a new HDMI cable next time I stream this game. Because I have a feeling that maybe the cable itself is struggling. And while I was fixing the cable, we appear to have been losing. So far, this official tournament is not going well for us. Unfortunately. Not terrible, especially not getting poisoned, but... Okay, we can win some things. I don't think... If this Lightning Flash loses here, we might still be in the running. It didn't, though. We also have to win everything else, of course. Chance. Unfortunately, we did not hit that whip strike. Still don't know why we insist on knocking everyone way far away. If that was an attack instead of knockback, I would have felt a lot safer, but I think we're good. We would also need Cosmo to lose. So yeah, if Cosmo loses and we win this, I think we might still get into a tiebreaker scenario. We don't have full control over our progress anymore. Let's see. We at least didn't totally lose every fight. Alright, good hit. Another nice hit from this, and that kills it off. It's nice to feel good about our monster. Alright, we... 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No, whoever wins this is gonna have 4 wins, so... No winning for us, unfortunately. But we somehow got some fame from that. Okay. Fish. I don't have any spice that I actually want to use because I don't want to use the anger spice. Alright, let's go ahead and rest. And because I'm starting to lose track of all the dates where things happen, let's check wins the next tournament I actually care about. Colt anymore. Muscle Power Cup in September. Okay. Go ahead and fight a monster. Gives me a couple drills worth of stats. And without the anger, so... Speaking of battles, here's another one available. And back to the volcano again. A present for me. Lemon, okay. Oh, I don't care about anything until the third week. Or maybe it's the second. Okay, it's the second week of September. Being said, I still want to go to this hot spring. Because I still haven't seen anything that's like, hey, Monsters in Prime. Okay. On 3 of August, we can probably get away with another... Probably no more now, though. It'll be very close. Oh, well, if there's a kaiju attacking, then that one we can definitely do. Alright, I'm gonna feed you the fish, but I'm going to give you lemon. And then because we care about week 2, we're gonna do this tournament and the official tournament. And then I think that's gonna be it for tonight. But 2 more tournaments. Alright, let's go ahead and try. Truffles. It's lower rank than we are, so I guess we'll take a fame hit, but oh no, I think the fame hit is worth being able to actually get whatever text this guy can teach us. Mr. Victorious. Alright, let's go ahead and get it started. It would still be nice to have more text, but it's I've not done so very often yet. This definitely seems like the kind of game that gets way easier with your other monsters, because you'll have already done a lot of the, you know, on the first one, you still gotta do a lot of it. We are definitely doing well with all these whips so far. It's so nice to see our monster actually, you know, try. Great round for us. Now we do still have to try to actually beat Mighty. I am also going to make a pit stop at the bakery though after this because I need to remember to actually go get that last turkey. In this case, our great speed is helping. Basically can't hit us. And we're actually swinging too, finally. Which I think is the part I'm even more excited about. Alright, that's a win for us. Alright, let's go to the cookie shop and roll the cookie machine until we get something that seems okay. Looks like the tournament with the twins is also soon. But I think we've only got time for that official. Especially if we're doing cookie stuff before too. Because it might take us a while to actually get a good cookie this time. Alright, let's go to the city. Because I keep forgetting. Hi, cookie store. Shop special, please. Alright. Items are easier to obtain during drills. No. Ice Tech Boost. No. Reduce opponent's guts if it is higher than your guts. No. Because it usually won't be with the way my monster's been doing stuff. Make fatigue harder to increase. No. Man, we really did get lucky the first time, huh? Fire Tech Boost. No. I assume she can give you, like, anything, so... Take damage twice in a row to boost power and reduce intelligence. No, we don't want to do that. We want to dodge damage. I'm trying not to be too picky, it's just that the last things I got were actually good for me. Boost intelligence? No. Maybe we're just going to roll cookies, depending on how long this actually takes, then. Make power easier to raise with air and tree? No. Okay, so many of these are garbage. Man. Items are easier to obtain during drills. No. I don't know what I'm looking for, but I'm looking for something that sounds good. Recover 1 life when life is reduced to 0 once per battle. Sure, give me grit. I'll take grit. I'm fine with grit. I'll take grit. Grit I find acceptable. Okay. Now, arena-wise... Yeah. Next month's the official. And then you've got... 2 weeks before the Super Vitality. Alright, so let's rest up for the official. And let's go ahead and do our last official cup of tonight. So let me do our last prediction of the night. And then let's go ahead and go to that official tournament. Let's see if we can reach B rank. We do have grit now, so... It's possible. We've got a mirror match to start with. Than we do, but so far we're the ones hitting. And they are not. Really, that seems to be mostly down to luck. We've got about the same hit rate on things. Alright. Easy enough. But can we keep it going? Let's face off against Earth Power. Pretty impressive animation. All right. Start. The other reason why this tournament's the last one is because I'm starting to run out of stuff to say. I'm running out of gas. Alright. Things are looking up for us, though. As we are so far doing very well. Thrombo is fun to say, if nothing else. But now we gotta take on the big scissor. He's the big scissor. Managed to dodge. I mean, now that we finally are swinging our attacks more, right? That's really all it took, is actually doing stuff, you know? What a world. How crazy. If we hit them, and they don't hit us, we tend to win. And I love seeing the 0% hit rate when I look over there. And let's time up on Big Scissor. Alright. Last fight of the tournament. Us versus Googly. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we're gonna win the last one, but hey, we can't win them all. At least, you know, unless you're doing a single elimination tournament. Still though, I believe that they've lost more than once. Yes. Whereas we only lost the once. Ah, but Big Scissors also only lost once. Well, we've taken down Big Scissor once. We might be able to do it again. We'll see. Last monster standing in our way. Once again, the Big Scissor. Bad start. We're gonna struggle to do that much damage to it. Especially if we aren't actually getting our poison drops. Sometimes we just get hit by the 30. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Well, maybe we might still come back. Damn. I did not believe in our monster. Maybe I should have. Determined to take things back. Okay. Looks like we win after all. I'm sorry for doubting you, Ryoji. We've come out victorious after all. That's a good note, or a good high point for it. Alright. Get our power. Let's get our letter. Let's choose the outcome on the prediction. So that I don't forget again. And there's our B rank. We're stoked. Alright, let's go ahead and feed you. And then... let's look at our letters. It's probably just the rank up in the shop, but hey. Yep, 4th rank certificate. Sincere congratulations. Okay. So, that is going to be it for me. Let's see if anyone else is playing a Monster Rancher game tonight. And we'll go ahead and go raid. If you guys like my streams, thanks for hanging out with me. I do have a community Discord that you can join if you want to. You can follow me on Blue Sky or Blue Sky, I guess. Either the Blue Sky or the Discord is when I kind of post notifications about like when I'm going live. If that's something you're interested in. Other than that, let's go look for... Hello? I don't think anyone else is playing Ultra Kaiju. No. What about 1 or 2 DX? We do have someone playing Monster Rancher 2DX. They are a much larger streamer than me though, so I feel a little awkward going into that one. What about... yeah, you know what? Let's just do it. Why not? Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go see someone else playing some more Monster Rancher. Looks like another VTuber. Let's go ahead and say hi. And I'll see you guys next time.